feel like. Who told you you could do the things I do? That's bad advice. Whipping up a spice, raising up the price, charging more, do not get involved. On me they revolve, on your tongue, that's when it dissolve. Y'all becoming one with the sauce, now your world is gone, everything just gone.
That's really it. Listen to me, I'm your brother. This right here.
I'll take it. I'll let you.
You're gonna miss a couple of shows.
No way. This is perfect.
The way I'm feeling, maybe this should be a crime. The more I drink, the more slowing down my time. It's hard to say which way I'm going on this high. Above the clouds, I love the view on Delta 9. Delta 9, Delta 9, Delta. The way I'm feeling, maybe this should be a crime. The more I drink, the more storm. Is it just me or am I feeling funny? Is it the weed I'm washing down with honey? My view is stunning, stars and black tornadoes. I feel like gravy slowly melting over mashed potatoes. I'm Galileo, tú sabes, tú cara feo. Hasta luego. I don't need nobody in my circle that ain't majorly playing for something better than another dividend. We trying to make it big, we cutting out the middle. All these eyes on me, so I'm looking back. All I see is faces. Now put up all your hands. Everything that's green, you best gon' throw it in a bag. Then I'm out the door. Yeah, I'm finna make a dash. All these eyes on me, so I'm looking back. All I see is faces. Now put up all your hands. Everything that's green, you best gon' throw it in a bag. Then I'm out the door. Yeah, I'm finna make a dash. It's beautiful, I guess, if you can picture this. Even if you slip, just know I got you at the hip. Well, I've been overthinking, like how the fuck I make it. Letting down my guard, I guess I'm finally feeling naked. Well, I'ma have to face it, no longer can I hide. She said I was the one, my Bonnie found a Clyde. I put up on my pride, even when I'm scared. Everything is different now, and I don't think it's fair. This is all I need, even if it's bad. All I see is green, now put it in a bag. This is all I need, this is all I am. You gon' keep on knocking, y'all ain't getting in. Yeah, all these eyes on me, so I'm looking back. All I see is faces, now put up all your hands. Everything that's green, you best gon' throw it in a bag. Then I'm at the door, yeah, I'm finna make a dash. Ever since you left, it's been heavy on my chest. I don't own a chain, so it gotta be the stress. Having conversations about the life we chasing. Swigging at the bottle, yeah, we finally feeling faded. They say that's sign away my life, so it's heavy when I write. Fought a lot of battles, all he ever lost a fight. Woke up in the light, yeah, I kinda thought it rare. Finally got a taste, and nothing else compared. I'm faded, like I've been laying in the sun for ages. It's the little things you do that complicate shit. That's basic liberation. That's a different type of elevation. When you face it, your demise, you can feel it's such a different vibe. I can feel the heat is never dry. I'm wasted. I can tell you finally feel the same shit. That's 40-minute activation. We pacing, we live, underrated yet I'm feeling fine. Build a wall, never let me in. Too bad I see the venom seeking deep inside. Yet I know in her mind, she complicating every line. To the point we finally suffocating. I'm anxious while waiting. I'm faded, like I've been laying in the sun for ages. Unlike a human.
Hello everybody, welcome back for more Stationeers Solo Survival on Mars. Haven't logged in at all since the last time, So, yeah. Looking down my own neck again. Kind of got to remember where we were at. Let's see. Alright, we're up to 70% power. I put together a living room. We had started trading. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we have an airlock going out here. We have a trade station out there. Everything looks pretty okay. This is all good. Everything looks pretty normal through here. Yeah, suit's doing its thing. Looks like it's keeping track of the atmosphere up there nicely. So this week, I was thinking we would go ahead and branch off in this direction and continue trying to trade and get more seeds, because we're trying to find it. Ultimately, we're trying to find a seed trader so we can get a hold of at least a few more of the types of seeds that we need. But we're going to branch off in this direction over here for like recycling and shit, I guess. I don't know. The plan isn't to make a whole nother like room though. The plan is to honestly just kind of maybe go over one block here and just open this up into another space, I think. So we'll add in some more frames out here, put some walls up, suck all the air out of it, and then open the wall up and go from there. Sounds like a plan.
Oxygen low.
I call bullshit. Yeah. So we need frames, walls, plastic sheets, all of that nonsense. Okay. $20 grams of steel left. Oh, are we gonna have to go on a mining run again? I think it might be about time to upgrade to a was it the auto miner or the deep miner, whatever the miner thing is. Well, I mean, we can kind of just let that. I'm just gonna let that do its thing for a while. We'll make some more steel here in a minute. Let's look into what do we got. Fabricators, structures, kits, electronics, logic devices. How about we just go mining? Mining drill, mining backpack, okay. Apparently my caps lock is on. We got the rocket miner, the ogre. What's an ogre? Huh. That could be fun to play with. Mining drill head. We got the deep miner. Okay. An auto miner. This will mine a 2x2 vertical shaft until it hits bedrock. Okay, so this is the vertical version of the ogre, essentially. But I think what we're after is the deep miner. That will produce the dirty ore. And then we set up centrifuges to turn it into rocks, I guess. So what do we need? Steel, electrum, invar, constantan. In the auto lathe. Okay. Well, it seems we're going to need some steel. Oops. We can make some steel. Not hot enough, but we can fix that. Probably do the trick. Maybe. I'm starting to slow down, so just give it a little more. Add a little more fuel to the fire. There we go. Steel. What did I say it was? Steel, electrum, invar, constantan. All of which I'm pretty sure are in here. Well, there's the constantan. Okay, maybe not. Oh, no, they're all in here. Invar. Electrum. I already threw in the constantan, so we're gonna kick that back in there. these get too close, they'll get sucked up. Probably ought to close that up. Okay. Just gonna need one of these guys. Sun's about to come up. Begin to power us anew. Wait, did I? Stop. We don't want two of those. Okay, so one deep mining kit. Now. Centrifuge. Okay. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Okay. Iron and copper in the auto lathe. Okay. All right. Well, let's make ourselves one of those then. We'll worry about the combustion centrifuge later. Yeah, we're going to want more than that. Now, let's go back to making steel frames once we're done with this thing. Go. I certainly don't want to just leave it making those. Jeez. I guess we're just chilling for a minute. We'll go, yeah, I guess while we're getting everything ready, we'll go ahead and continue to work without the hard suit. We'll leave the backpack on, though. Start. Putting shit away. Pressure's getting a little low in here. Temperature's getting a little high too. Interesting. What's bringing up the temperature, I wonder? Is it because there's not a big water tank soaking up the heat? Okay. I wonder if it has to do with this room. I think it has to do with this right here. Why would there be liquid in the... Oh, because there's water in here. I think the heat from this room is leaking out through these two... is leaking out through these vents. wonder if I could fix that. Ooh, hang on. I need to stop that. Let's go over here. Let's go over to vents. Insulated passive vent. Hang on. Let's... Okay, so no... No real flavor text to it at all. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. We'll make 2 of them. And we'll try replacing the... Now that makes me curious, though. Is there... No, there's not an insulated active variant. We'll have to paint them. I mean, I don't know if this will help any or not. But yeah, it is clearly getting hotter in here. And it's just feeding it out into these rooms steadily. Okay, how many walls do I have? 3 walls. Alright, you. Hopefully we're not building up too much pressure here. Yeah, we'll go that way with it. Put the door here. That'll work. Just trying to maybe isolate that room a little more. Because I think, yeah, that's where a lot of this heat is coming from. Definitely going to need a light in there. That's fine. We're going to want to airlock that space. At least a simple airlock would do fine in there, I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I guess we'll go full airlock. That's fine. Well, I don't know that I want an actual airlock system. I think I just want... We've got an active vent here. Perfect. That's all I really want. I'm going to put it in that room. Or basically, yeah. It's going to vacuum into that space. And keep the hot air in there. So I don't want both of these doors open at the same time most of the time. I want both of these doors closed to help insulate. I don't know if I don't know where the heat's coming through at, so actually you know what? I want to switch these. Need to know what the temperature's doing around here. Is it still continuing to rise? Because that's going to start to become a problem. Well, I think those are all insulated pipes and shit, so I think that won't be a problem. But, it could just be a simple matter of attaching more radiators. Maybe I need another cooling system in that room, but problem is the power system in that room is pretty much stretched to its limit right now. And if I start splitting it into separate power grids, it's going to start giving me issues. Well, how are we looking here? Okay, we're staying a nice steady 25 across the board here. Okay, we're holding steady at 29.5 now. So I'm thinking these vents were the answer. Now it's just a matter of seeing how long it takes the system to cool off or to catch up. Okay, so it's brought it down 0.1 degrees in here, but I have a feeling I'm going to be losing the battle come daytime. Well, is why I'm glad I'm not growing plants in here anymore. Oops. I'll imitate that button. Okay, so we came down 1 degree in here, or a tenth of a degree in here. We're up a tenth of a degree in here. So basically the temperature is just equalizing now throughout the base. Oh no. Went back to 28.5. So is it attempting to equalize the temperature this direction? Hey, wait. Okay. Wow, that was slow. Interesting. That's quite the array of different charge levels we've got here. Okay. There were 28.7 in here. So down to 28.4. That was weird. Is it my mouse button stuck or something? All right. All right, we're just going to leave this alone and let it do. Let's go ahead and go check on our grow room real quick. Still takes it a minute, but it's much faster than it used to be. Now that that's done, yeah, let's head on downstairs. Those big vents do so much more than the little vents did. Took some redoing, though, in order to get this one in. But I managed to make it work. Oh. I believe this is the Waltz of the Sugar Plum Fairy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, Waltz of the Flowers. Okay. Alright, so we've got... How are we looking? 530 grams of flour, 85 milliliters of oil, and 93. Make that 103 potatoes. What kind of stuff can we even make? So we can make the baked potato, which is pretty minimal. French fries, which is cool. And yeah, that's kind of what we got with what we got. You know, we can make the bread, the baked potato, the cereal bars we could make some of, but I mean, I guess there's no harm in making like 10 of those just to have. Throw them over in the other base. Wouldn't be a bad choice. Of course, they're minimally useful by themselves, but they work as ingredients in the processor or the food packager or whatever. So, yeah. All right. Out and start setting up that. Well, it's been a minute. Let's see how it's. Okay, so 29.2. We went back up 1/10 of a degree, but we are halfway through the day. Ooh, 29.3. Yeah, see, I think we're losing this battle. Maybe once the temperature equalizes throughout the base, it'll start to... Yeah, see, it's much warmer in here, 28.8. I think we're going to have to up the efficiency on the cooling system soon. Yeah, see, part of it's the temperature differential efficiency. It's warm enough during the day that it's difficult for it to push that little bit of heat out. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but we'll see. Might give it more ability to move heat by adding more gas to the system. What would be nice is if you could see an indicator of if the heat was going up or down without waiting for the decimal point, you know? It's like in this case where it's a very, very slow creep. You spend a lot of time staring. We are also going to start reducing the number of windows here soon, too. Which will have an effect on the heat. In these little rooms. I wonder if that would help, actually. I don't know. For now, let's go build. We got... Let's, yeah, we're gonna need that. I'm doing on power anyway. 71% as the sun goes down, huh? Oofda. It's like we're only gaining 1 or 2% per day. That might be kind of rough on the old power system to be adding too much more to it. Might have to add another 5 solar panels to the mix. Or come up with another system. Basically, anytime the power system gets below a certain percentage, a generator of some kind kicks on, you know? A storm would not go amiss. That's for sure. Does seem to be higher than it was before. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. With the higher pressure inside the pipe. Alright. Anyhow, let's go. done. Ugh, here we go again. Dang it. Didn't really want to bring it down that far, but whatever. It's fine. Just bring it down to this level out here. Okay, so this auto miner gig. What am I looking at here? Okay, so this thing's pretty decent sized. Seems to have... Here, come out here. Seems to have... I thought I was too zoomed in. What? So... An output over here, and... Is that a logic port? Oh, power and logic over here, okay. And that's it. Okay, so it's just an output, logic, and power. Right? Just the one? Yeah, just the one. Alright. Well, my understanding is it's going to take 3 centrifuges to keep up with one deep miner. put you away. We got 13 more of these. Yeah, see, this is why I think we're fighting a losing battle, and the sun's already back up again. God, you know, I kind of want to know. I hate the short day-night cycles that you get in all these games. Every game like this is always the same. It's always, you know, super duper short day-night cycle. I'm just gonna put that right there. Let's see, what are we gonna need? Steel sheets. Okay. Screwdriver and 5 cable coil. Wow, that took all the steel sheets I had left. Holy shit. Electronics parts. Hey, I have one of those left. Why? Why am I running all the way around the building? There's an airlock right here. There's going to end up being another airlock leading out to that too. So there's going to be airlocks all over this base. Parts. All right, how many do I need though? 4. Yeah, see, I've only got the 1. So what's up? Fuses. I wonder if I could install some fuses. All right. There it is in all of its glory. The deep miner. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, so it's got output here. Power and logic here. Okay. So yeah, my understanding is it's going to take 3 centrifuge Centrifuges, centrifugi. To keep up with that guy. Now, I could logic my way around it so that it turns itself on and off in order to work on just one centrifuge. But that seems like a lot of programming work, you know? It seems like a lot of trouble when all I really got to do is just print 2 more of the centrifuges. Yeah, because they're pretty cheap. I mean, the 20 iron is a bit expensive. But it's not... I mean, there's worse. There's much worse. Alright. So we need some walls. Door, or a couple doors. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I only have enough to make 1 more, so that's perfect. Keep those on me, because these need steel sheets as well. Steel sheet, yeah, 4 steel sheets per. So then I'm gonna need a whole shitload of chutes. Okay, so these guys don't stack, do they? No, centrifuges don't play nice with each other. Alright, so I need 4, 8, 12. Okay. So I got enough steel sheets on me for now. We're gonna need chutes. Chutes and chutes and chutes, and probably some powered chutes too. But we'll start with the... Oh shit, we're gonna need some more iron. Right then. Last to the iron, going in. Please be hot enough. It's not. You know, you'd think this thing would stay hotter, considering how hot the room is that it's in. But it's not. Wow. What the fuck did I just do?
Hunger caution.
That was wild. I just, like, turned it on for no good reason, just cranked it way the fuck up. That wasn't the brightest thing in the world to do. Always pay attention. It's a good way to blow up your system. It's a good thing I emptied the gas out before I did that, basically. Okay. Huh? Put it in there. Make me a bunch of these. Okay, while that's doing that, I am going to want to logic these guys up a bit. So what do we got? We We got power. We got open. We got read the reagents. We got on. Require power. Error. Name hash. So when it says read the reagents, does that mean what's in it or how much is in it? Shoot output. Action 2, action 3, shoot output. Okay. Just might have to there we go. Might as well just 3 stacks. That's good. I think I have an extra 1 or 2 around here somewhere too. Actually, been meaning to change that out now that I think about it. I need the powered variant for that guy so that I could change it over. Okay, until we're back on track for power. We seem to be in like this weird holding pattern for power, so I'm thinking I might have to go ahead and add 5 more solar panels to the mix. It's not difficult to do. But at some point it's like there's got to be a better way than just making the giant solar grid gianter. I guess it's not that giant yet. It's only 15 panels so far, which by some standards is a small grid. Because my understanding, right? Hold on. Let's go like this. Solar panel heavy. Okay. They don't... Yeah, okay, so they're just resistant to storm damage. They don't have any special... They don't get more power or anything like that. They're just more expensive, and they're resistant to solar damage. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, if you want to read charge or ratio. To get the efficiency, basically. Alright, let's go. I'm still kind of wanting to operate in low power mode, but at the same time, I don't. I mean, I have to face it. I mean, I haven't updated the power system since I added this room on. Once I added this room on, that's when I added the extra solar panels. So I've built this room and the room above it since then. It might be time to update the power systems. As much as I want to do this, I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking it's time to update the power systems. Because, oh yeah, and I added on the trader. Because, yeah, they're just not keeping up. Even with the trader turned off, it's just reaching a point, I think, of no return. Well, I don't want to truly join these two rooms together because I need that space right there. I mean, I guess I can move it up, but still, I'd rather not. How are we doing for that temperature thing? Oh, we're gonna need to set something up in the next room, aren't we? We are. We very much are. All right. Throw that down. I think we're gonna have to hold off on this until we can get holy crap, some atmospherics figured out here. I think we got some issues to deal with. What do we got? 6 pipe kits. Do I have any spare atmospherics units laying around? I doubt it. No. Couple of batteries. Yeah, no. No Atmo kits laying around. Let's go make a new Atmo kit real quick. Just need the one. And then alright, so I already have an active vent. Yeah, I'm gonna need some cables. I just already know I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some pipe radiators. Shit, might as well just make the rest of those. Grab some more gold if I need it. This is losing temperature so fast, man. Look how fast it's losing temperature. It's just crazy. I don't understand why it's losing temperature so fast in an insulated room that's got to be unbelievable temperature in there right now. Okay, we're done with those. Good. Wait, what? Thought I had enough to make like a stack. Oh, I did. Okay, there's a stack right there. Alright, 11 of them. Good, good, good. That's probably enough of those for now. let's see. What else am I gonna need? Pipe. Both insulated and well, yeah, both insulated and regular. It's gonna be interesting where I put the atmospherics, or the. Because normally I run them in the floor, but I don't know how it's gonna work in this one. So we're gonna go ahead and give me, go ahead and give me like a full stack of those guys. Because we're losing this battle. I am relatively certain of that. Okay, we're not losing it, but we're not winning it. We're just holding steady. We might even be losing it. We'll need a few insulated pipes too, but I think we have... How many do we have out here? 8? That's probably more than enough. So we're going to grab those and put them there. Yeah, because see, I've got... Well, I mean, if I put it right here, I could have it stretch across this way. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't do it there. I don't have any place to conveniently send the heat. Except up and out that way, I guess. I have to use insulated pipe for part of it. Here. I'll put you here. Try not to use floorage as much. Use more storage than floorage. Alright, first of all, let's take a look. And what's in the wall here? Nothing. Okay. See, the other thing I was thinking is I should go in there and put in some insulated pipes right here. But in order to do that without blasting heat through the entire base, I'm going to have to go outside and remove the wall outside. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, never mind. There's a storm. At least I hope that is the sound of a storm and not the sound of bad things happening to my base. Yeah, no, I didn't have anything laying on the ground out there. Everything in here looks pretty good. None of this stuff should take damage. It's all nicely inside of a pressurized room. Oh, this is just what we needed. This is exactly what we needed. That music is so appropriate right now. Yay, we're gaining power for a change. We're just kind of holding in this equilibrium. So I'm definitely going to have to... Yeah, I think before I can hook up any of the shit that I'm building besides this cooling system, we're going to have to expand the power grid. another 10 solar panel or 5 solar panels. I mean, we get by right now, and then the storms top us up. I think is what's going to end up happening. I think once I add the deep miner and the centrifuges to that, that's not going to be the case anymore. Okay, well, this is good news. Yes. I mean, we only lose about 2% at night, but then we only gain about 2% back during the day, so we're just kind of dancing back and forth. Ah, damn it. Well, we're not going out there. I guess I could do it to this room, but I just don't. We're losing pressure in this room too. What's our? Do I have any? No, I do not. We got a bunch of water ice though. I should go put that up top. Since the storm is a-blowing, might as well. I should put windows around this part too. That's an update I will have to make. How are we looking? Okay. Oh, this has been on the whole time? Shit, no wonder. This thing sucks down power. Even when it's not being used. I guess the storm gives us a little light or something, I don't know. I suppose one more windmill, or one more of the big upright wind turbines would probably really make a big difference in how much power we gain during the storms too. Damn, this shit is so slow. But I don't want to change the temperature because I don't want it outputting a bunch of cold ass water. I need the water to be a reasonable temperature for the plants. Wow. So there's water vapor in here too. It's actually liquid water. I wonder if that's because... Oh, I know where that's coming from, too. Yep. It's coming out of right there. There's just a tiny little bit escaping. Along with the nitrogen. And since I didn't want to lose the nitrogen, I just pumped it out into here. Which means I'm going to have to start figuring out a way to pull the liquid oxygen, or the liquid water, out of the air and just dump it into this pipe. Except I'm going to need another atmospherics unit to do it. I left it on again, didn't I? Yeah. I know how it got left on. Probably because I threw a chunk of ice into it and then walked the fuck away. I feel like throwing ice in there is something I'm not going to do on stream. Because, good lord. Okay, I still got to put a light in here, too. There's a lot of quality of life shit I got to do. With the storm yet? Yes, we are. Good. Good, good, good. That means I can grab some insulated pipe. Okay, I have some insulated pipe. I can kiss the shelf. I can head outside. Try to get an idea of what that's going to look like on the outside. Ooh, how'd we do on the power, ultimately? Oh, 91. Not bad. Not bad at all. So that, I mean, we've got a pretty good buffer, so I'm not too concerned. We're not going to run out quickly, that's for sure. Alright, so this should be our baby right here. The heat coming out of there. Yeah. Oh, it's not that hot in here. Oh no. It's hot in here. 300 and 400, 500 degrees Celsius, or some shit like that. Alright, that's fine. Shit. That's right, I made this too narrow. You can't get through here. Let's see. Yeah, the atmosphere in this room was really bad too, because it was all the stuff that came off of that unit over there. Wait, could I have seriously just done this from outside? Oh god, I'm so stupid. Oh shit, where did those okay, there they are. Okay, well, forget I did any of that. Is all I really had to do was this right here. Whoa, wow. Let's see, with these pipes being out here, that shouldn't have been a problem either. That's why I don't know. But we're running full insulated now. That should, yeah. That should help with some of this heat issue we're having inside. Plus the fact that I just let that room equalize out to like negative 22 degrees outside is gonna help things catch up in here a bit. How hot is this? Vent this thing out. It's pretty much too cold to really make anything meaningful anyway, except maybe like electrum or solder or something, which might not be a bad idea, but it's okay. Okay. That should cool very rapidly now. All right. 29.1. So it's progress, I guess. I'm thinking I'm just dealing with too much volume now. Space for how many these two AC units to handle. Maybe if I took the one out of here and moved it into there and have them spread out, they would handle better. See, because here comes the sun again. As soon as it seems like I'm starting to make any progress on the temperature, the sun comes up and starts to go back up. On top of that, can't seem to make any meaningful progress in here until like these temperatures equalize, I would say. This room being closest to the heat source. Yeah, it's definitely not coming from there. I'm pretty sure it was coming out of there. Yeah, see, that's not... But that counts as part of a pipe network. This doesn't count as part of a pipe network. That's why it doesn't need to be insulated. Okay. Interesting. Because yeah, I think the fact that the back side of this thing was in that room with all that heat was causing it to leak heat out into this room and just steadily raise the temperature. That's the only explanation I have for why this room won't cool the fuck off. Alright, but anyway, we're still going to put in a cooling system for in here too. So... yeah, this is fine. I'll wire it in straight across. That's fine. Shit balls. Well, I mean, no, because yeah, it's connected. Alright, gotta grab, I think it's the drill. Yeah. God, I hate having out in a room like that. It's fine. I'm gonna have to move this though. That's fine. I guess I could put it in there. It'd be out of the way. I could wire it in without too much difficulty. Well, no. So that's on a different... I don't know what's wired to what. No, this is fine. I'll just move the shelf. I never liked where that storage was anyway. I kind of want to put a wall right here and have a doorway between these two spaces. Just like an interior glass door or something. So I'm gonna have to move these guys. Got a spare active vent right there too. Keep that with me. We need that soon. Save myself the whoops. Save myself the trouble of making one. Shall we put you? I was tempted to put up a wall right here too and isolate this space to a certain degree. But I don't know how much rearranging of the lighting system I want to do. Plus I don't want to block this off from the doorway here. So we'll see how it all looks when the floors go in. For now, let's get this piped up, shall we? Here, tee it off right here. I can live with that. And the door. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like where that one's at. Move it over one. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I am going to need more insulated pipes, though. Looks like I can just let it go because it's only going to make me like 15 or 16, so that's fine. %. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking really good. We got a hell of a power buffer now. That'll be lovely. Shall we watch the sunset? Oh, we missed it. What? You gotta be kidding me, bitch. Where's my fucking... I'm not even like wearing any, like a helmet and shit. It's all leaking. You're gonna die. No, I'm not. Damn, this was my good... I had half the damage to the hard suit in one go. That's harsh. That's super harsh. All for hitting Q. Okay, so don't get out of your chair in your hard suit. Oh, apparently I swapped out with a nitrogen filter. That's going to be the title of this video. Don't get out of your chair with your hard suit on. Damn. And my uniform took damage. You see that shit? My uniform's all fucked up too. Alright, where shall I put... I kinda think I have plans for this corner, but I don't know. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, no way, it's not gonna... It's not gonna look... Oh wait. Huh? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, that's like in the wall, though. That's bullshit. I didn't really want to use this area for storage, but I mean, I guess. I sure as hell don't like that. I don't like how far out from the wall it has to be. It's like really far out from the wall. I don't like that at all. And it's dark as fuck in that corner. All things that can be dealt with later. Half as many trips across the room if I use both hands. Can organize the shelving later. Alright, we good over here now. Nothing but garbage on the floor. Good, nothing but garbage on the floor. Hence the reason I'm saying I need a recycler. Alright, let's go grab those insulated pipes.
Waste tank caution.
I know what I forgot. We're pretty much done with that now. I guess it doesn't really need to be insulated.
Hangar caution.
I mean, alright. Okay. Apparently it's black now. Oh wait, I need more. That's fine. Doesn't really matter what color it is. Why forward is so up all the time. Alright, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I wonder why it didn't tell me in chat who that was. There it is. It's just a little late, I think. Alright. Okay, cool. Might do that sometime. Let's see. Yes. Good. Did I use all the pipes I had too? Ooh, that might be a... let's see. Alright, well, we're going to need a passive liquid drain there for sure. I mean, I guess I could fill it from inside, but I was going to fill it from out here. I'll need more pipes anyway. Let's just go get more. Never enough pipes. You're always one short. Insulated? No. Excuse me. No, we don't need insulated. We want just regular. That's fine. My pipes are going to be so ugly because they're going to be multicolored. It's going to look like a damn clown car. I said stop. Going to look like a damn clown car. To continue. Oh, yeah. Maybe I will fill this from inside, after all. In which case I will need one more piece of insulated pipe. Yeah, I think it's just going to be easier to fill it from inside because I can just go mine some ice real quick and crank up the atmosphere in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's put you away. We're gonna need a passive liquid drain. Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't matter because I don't plan to hook this up to logic. So... let's get it wired up, shall we? We're gonna run straight across from here, I think. This will all hide under the floor. It'll be fine. No one will ever know. Okay, but how am I gonna... Yeah, see, that's not gonna work out. Here's where we gotta hope. Okay, good. Didn't I grab some more? Or did I just leave? I just left it laying there. Haha. Magic. Behold my magic. I'm glad it doesn't tick like that the entire time you're using it. It's just like a sound that fades quickly. That would be super duper annoying. Alright. So I think based on that, yeah, I can kind of do this. I can just go like this. No. I want you to face this way. Yeah. I think that'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. Perfectly. Because then I can curve it off this way to fill that one, curve it off that way to fill that one. Spectacular. Put you away, grab you back. We're gonna need some. Alright, there we go. And then oh, wrong tool. All right. You Phil. We're gonna be taking a lot of pressure out of this room, but it's okay. Mouse double clicked on me. 8 megapascals. More. Give me more. Yeah, we'll have to refill the gas in this room, but it's okay. Ooh. Well, I asked for more. That's what I got. It'll be fine, though. It's not enough to cause a problem. Alright. Undo you. Just leave that T there. It's fine. Grab this pipe. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait. Haha. Alright, and more for you. Yeah, that's fine. That should be plenty. We can... Alright. Well, before we do that, we might as well just pull this. We'll leave those two stub outs there. It's fine in case we ever have to hook back in, I guess. Okay. Well done with that. Don't know why we needed it. Don't know why we needed it at all. All that wire was exposed. I don't know why I needed those glasses. I needed it for like right there or something. That was it. Yes. No. Maybe. On. We will set you to... what do we set the other ones to? 22. Start. Hop 2, buddy. Get to work. There's a lot of heat to pump out of this room. Alright, so now what we should see is that heating up to slightly above 22 degrees and then dropping back down to 22. Yeah. So it goes up 23 and then it drops back down to like 22 and a half. Up 23, back down 22 and a half. Alright. How are we looking for efficiency wise? 96, 100, 100. And then we should be pumping all the heat out this way. Yeah. We're pumping the heat out this direction. And it's radiating it off outside. I put 7 radiators on outside for the 4 radiators in here. That should be more than enough to radiate the heat off that these 4 bring in. Yep. We're seeing a marked difference now in the temperature creeping down. Good. This makes me happy. Alright, so with that taken care of, what's our power situation looking like? I want to see what it looks like during the after this. Is the sun coming up or going down? That's the big question. Oh, I think it just went down. Yeah, it did. Oh, I really want to change that day-night cycle. Really, really do. Alright, what do we got? Some centrifuges. We need some walls, aren't we? One wall. There's just this pile in the middle of the floor of all the shit that I'm going to build here soon. One steel frame left. I think that can go back on the shelf. I think we're done with those for now. While this builds for a minute, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we'll be right back, folks.
On your hands. Everything that's green, you best gon' throw it in a bag. Then I'm out the door. Yeah, I'm finna make a dash. All these eyes on me, so I'm looking back. All I see is faces. Now put up all your hands. Everything that's green, you best gon' throw it in a bag. Then I'm out the door. Yeah, I'm finna make a dash. It's beautiful, I guess, if you can picture this. Even if you slip, just know I got you at the hip. Well, I've been overthinking, like how the fuck I make it. Letting down my guard, I guess I'm finally feeling naked. Well, I'ma have to face it, no longer can I hide. She said I was the one, my Bonnie found a Clyde. I put up on my pride, even when I'm scared. Everything is different now, and I don't think it's fair. This is all I need, even if it's bad. All I see is green, now put it in a bag. This is all I need, this is all I am. You gon' keep on knocking, y'all ain't getting in. Yeah, all these eyes on me, so I'm looking back. All I see is faces, now put up all your hands. Everything that's green, you best gon' throw it in a bag. Then I'm at the door, yeah, I'm finna make a dash. Ever since you left, it's been heavy on my chest. I don't own a chain, so it gotta be the stress. Having conversations about the life we chasing. Swigging at the bottle, yeah, we finally feeling faded. They say that's sign away my life, so it's heavy when I write. Fought a lot of battles, all he ever lost a fight. Woke up in the light, yeah, I kinda thought it rare. Finally got a taste, and nothing else compared. I'm faded, like I've been laying in the sun for ages. It's the little things you do that complicate shit. That's basic liberation. That's a different type of elevation. When you face it, your demise, you can feel it's such a different vibe. I can feel the heat is never dry. I'm wasted. I can tell you finally feel the same shit. That's 40-minute activation. We pacing, we live, underrated yet I'm feeling fine. Build a wall, never let me in. Too bad I see the venom seeking deep inside. Yet I know in her mind, she complicating every line. To the point we finally suffocating. I'm anxious while waiting. I'm faded, like I've been laying in the sun for ages. Unlike a human, how come I feel ageless? I'm floating in the water, feeling weightless. complicate shit. Let's face it, for you I'd wait a couple decades. They hating, I'm jaded, so I should probably try and say less. I've had enough of all the fakeness, and this is just another day. It's hard to tell what they gon' do without me. I have nothing left.
Alright, we're back. Oh god, I made like... Wow, okay, I didn't think it was going to make that many while I was gone. Well, let's, you know, let's figure out where we're going to put everything. Leave this alone in here. It'll start bringing itself down to temperature soon. I'm not too worried about making all those walls. I still got to put all the floors in here, and those will work. So that'll be just fine. Plus I got to clad all these walls too. Hide all this ugliness. Or at least some of it. What's funny is this may end up just being like the grow room atmospherics and the fuel management room. I may end up having a different atmospheric setup for these rooms altogether because this one just isn't set up to handle it. But we'll see. As of right now, we've pretty much reached max pressure on the CO2 tank that I want. Ooh, I need to put a bypass in here somehow. I need to figure a way to put a bypass in here. Because in the event that the oxygen tank fills up, it's going to shut off and starve all of these of everything. And as the plants start to make more and more oxygen, that becomes more and more likely. I built this in the impression that the oxygen tank was probably never going to fill up because it was filling up so much slower than the nitrogen was, but that seems to have changed. And I think it's because of even just the small bit of or just that change in some of the nitrogen being used up and by the soybean plants and oxygen being created by all the plants. And I'm like, is it seriously making this much of a difference? But I think it might be. I think there's such a small percentage of both of them in the atmosphere that it's enough to make a difference. I mean, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see how it all plays out over time. But ultimately, okay. I don't think popcorn's gonna make a good stream snack. I think it might be a little too crunchy. Let's see. Just clicking away over here. Haha, we're down to exactly 2,000. Means every time we use the furnace, we're mixing fresh gas. So that's going to be a drain on the oxygen system too, actually, now that I think about it. I could raise the pressure in the fuel system. That would use up more of this oxygen, because it would require it to mix a bunch more in. I raised it up to 3,000. Huh. That breeze just got cold coming in that window. I think we're going to shut that fan off. Eliminate a little background noise anyway. Alright. We were going out to build some centrifuges. Oh, it ran out of power? Oh, lame. Okay. I'll have to go. Alright, how are we doing on power now anyway? Okay, we're still gaining during the day, but it's very, very slow. So I think we're definitely going to have to upgrade the power systems here in the next couple of sessions. I think for now we might squeak by on storms, but that's not going to hold out forever. Especially when I have to do things like this. Actually, we're going to go like this. There, now it's got juice again. Alright, so how is this gonna work? So this comes off of here. Do I want the centrifuges outside or inside? Because I'm gonna want them to dump out inside ultimately. So what do we got on a centrifuge? Input on one end, output on the other end. Okay. So if I lay these guys... I don't know if I want to lay them... No, I want to have room in between them for the wiring, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then they can feed in on this end. Out on this end into this room where they can be taken into smelting, I guess. Oh, this music, I love it sometimes. Oh, I forgot the steel sheets. Damn, damn, damn. And it just ran all the way around after powering up the closer. Yeah. Not one of my sharpest moments. Let's see now. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Yes. Oh, let's not do it again. All right, let's. You know what? Let's We don't know if that's going to be enough walls or not. We'll just take them all with us. All right. There's, okay. All right, let's take everything out with us, and we'll just work on it for a bit. I don't know why I welded these ones up all the way. I should have just welded them one time. Save myself the steel sheets. There we go. Save myself the steel sheets on that one. Yeah, we'll see how this all works out. All right. Oh, steel sheets and welder. Right? Oh, a wrench. Now I need the welder. Alright, now we're talking. So there has to be a way to make these auto eject when they're full. There has to be a way to make these, when they reach full, start ejecting. So we'll have to see what we can do about that. Flip-flop splitter? No, that's not what I want. Do I want overflow? think that's what I want. But I want this. No, see, that's not. That's not what I want, though. Well, I mean, I guess it'll work. Either way. Yeah, I mean, I guess it'll just fill up the last one first. Instead of filling this one first, it'll fill the last one first, and that'll kick them over. Hang on. This last one just gets a corner. I mean, I could be doing this totally wrong. My initial plan was for these to be set the other direction. Is it possible to... There's deconstruct. No. Doesn't look like it's possible to change the direction manually. But my initial plan was for this to fill this one up, and then when this filled up, it would switch and it would head down this way and fill this one up, and then when that one filled up, it would switch and fill this one up. But now it looks like what it's going to do is it's going to fill up that one, and then it'll back up to there. When it backs up to that point, it's going to fill up this one, and that'll back it up to here. When it backs up to this point, it'll fill up to that one, and that'll back it up the rest of the way. And that should, yeah. One thing I might want to consider doing is actually putting another frame right here, so that if I just eject them out, they roll in right, they roll down like right there, and not down this hole. I really hope I didn't put these too close together. We are gonna find out. section's getting its own transformer as well. Oh, I may have gone. Oops. Ah. Kind of boogered that one up, didn't I? I don't know what I was. Really hope this doesn't take too much power for these light cables. Ah, storms will damage the ejected ore. Good point, Barnaby. Ultimately, there's going to be chutes, and it's going to bring it inside. I just have to figure out how to code it so that these things will stop themselves and eject themselves when they're empty, or when they're full. I haven't quite thought that far ahead yet. And welcome back, by the way, Barnaby. Ooh, we should go see if I've got a seed trader at all. Orbital Oceans and Void Ventures. Well, I can't do the Void Ventures guy anyway. Orbital Oceans. I don't really need anything from them.
Hunger caution.
I mean, I guess I could see what they've got to sell. Or I could sell them. Oh, I think I made it worse. Error. Gotcha.
Power low.
That's all I need to know right there. Alright, so actually it did get better, I think. So we need 30 watts for 30 seconds. Does that mean I can crank this down to 30 watts? And not use... Oh, 50 watts. This is minimum output. Alright. What's that do? Nothing. Which way did I go? Let's go that way. I think that's the way I was going. Kind of forgot. Oh no, that's way worse. A little better. Back over here with the Void Ventures guy. Wow, that is terrible. I mean, I could probably crank up the wattage too. We'll just put it up maximum. Why not? Boy, I really wish I had a 5x5 right now. This guy's all about talking to me. Well, he was. Oh, you know what, Orbital Oceans? I'm already over you. I have better things to do. Okay, so now I'm hoping this works properly. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'll fix it later. Yeah. 1 deep miner, 3 centrifuges. This end shouldn't need that kind of crap. This end should just be kind of ejecto-ceto cuz type situation. Oh shit, there's not a T. Never mind, hold on. Or can it feed right into a junction? Okay. Yeah, when I first started laying it down, I had it going in the other order in my head, but you can't change it manually. Will this feed direct? Okay. Oops. Junction. Is this a thing? That's what I was going to say. Do I have to put a straight in there, or can I feed directly into the junction like that? Valve. No. What? Straight. There we go. Well, I mean, that gets it through the door for now. Or through the wall. Let's go window. Wall. Window. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, I can kind of live with that. Do I want to fill in this gap too? No. It's going to be backwards. I hope I put these the right way. We'll find out. Ah, no. Not this one. Grinder. That one's going to be a window too. Just so these two can look across and see in. All right. This is a relatively small room, so it's not going to need huge skylight thing going on. We want some natural light in the room, though. Huh? Eh. Whoa, hello. Going for a little ride. Oh, come on. I can live with that. Now we gotta go back inside and get some plastic sheets and shit. What are we at? Just under 3 hours in. Probably ought to go up and harvest real quick too while we're in here. How are we looking on the temperature? Oh yeah, it's bringing the temperature back down nicely. Just needed to add another AC unit in here. It just couldn't keep up with all the extra space, but now I need to make sure. Okay, we're still climbing. What time of day is it? Looks like it's getting late, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're losing a battle of attrition here, though. We're going to have to add some more solar panels. Okay. That's later. Especially, well, it's really going to come to a head when we turn all this on. It's going to be like, oh my god, the power suckage. We'll have to see how often it, or how much and how often it supplies us too. Alright, plastic sheets, glass sheets, that's what we came in here for. We got 5 glass sheets and looks like no plastic sheets whatsoever. How many windows did I put on that thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh, what do you know? That was almost as if I meant to do it. We got 61 grams, 60 grams-ish. Half a gram a piece. I don't necessarily want to just let it go then, because I'll end up with well over 100. I don't need that much. Yeah, because we're not adding another... oh, we're going to have to add some lighting, though. My lord, do we need to add some lighting? What should we got?
Hydration critical.
Give me a stack. We'll call that. We'll call that good.
Hunger critical.
Yes, yes, yes. don't even think you actually have to leave the fridge closed. I think it works either way. This for now. Something to consider soon. The water's a little less of an issue. You know, while that suit's charging, we'll go like this. Still much faster than they were. This was like over a minute wait with the small vents on. It was terrible. Actually, while we're up here. Yeah. Might as well dump some water into the old watering system. Is this a thing? I doubt it will be. Wait. Oh, that's why it comes up on the insulator, because it says insulator right there. Wait, so normal chutes are insulated. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Sitting in the chute. Because I can't just chuck a bunch of chutes onto the front of this thing and just throw a bunch of ice in and walk away. Unfortunately. I don't want to adjust the temperature of the crusher because I don't want my water coming out any colder than it already does. Oh, that's what I came up here for. Ugh, I should put floors in here too. We'll get to that point. Ooh, this might not be the best time to do this, actually. Yeah, I didn't grab the backpack, so I don't actually have the storage space to do that right now. Still a long wait, but that's what it is, I guess. I just don't know that there's a way to make this much faster considering it has to vacuum out all this space. It's a large space to vacuum out. Huh? Oh. Oh, good. It's full.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, this system would collect the problem is right now it's just dumping the I think it's honestly just dumping the water out into the well, no. Apparently it's not getting that far. Where's the Wait, there was water vapor in the air up there. Weird. I guess it's not collecting the liquid water into the pipe system, which I find interesting. Because, yeah, there's no liquid water being returned into this system. Because there's water vapor in the air up there because there's a little bit coming out of the crusher. Because I've just got the gas output on the crusher just onto a pipe cowl out into the room. Because this system will that way this system can pick up the nitrogen that it ejects. Pipe expansion valve, gas pipe, condensation valve. Ah, okay. Yeah. There shouldn't be any pollutant in the system anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, all the pollutant is coming in from outside, basically. That's why there's pollutant in here. But this is not actually connected. This is connected to that room upstairs via an active vent, so I don't have to worry about it back leaking the pollutant into the room. Because that's just where when it pulls in from outside during the day. This end of things. Yeah, there's that liquid water right there. Because that side's hooked up via the passive vents. But I mean, it's such a minuscule amount, too, that I'm really not concerned about it. I honestly assumed it was going through this system and getting dumped out into the atmosphere. But it's not, apparently. Which is fine. Alright, oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Keep forgetting that there's another airlock over here now. Maybe I should put a... Ultimately, I'll probably put an airlock here or something. Or a walkway around. Yeah, because this wall's going to be open. So I'll add an exterior walkway around to get to this over here. That'll work. So need to wire this up and add some lights. Hold off on you for the moment. Because I'm not ready to open this wall just yet. I need 2 things. And those 2 things are I don't and no. No, I need this guy. And this guy. And did I drop my... Plenty. Still haven't like figured out how I'm gonna power this section yet. Because I brought in power there. Is there another? Oh wait, I bet I could bring it down right over here. Yeah, okay, so I need to go grab some heavy cable. Oh god. That could have been real bad. I just kind of yeeted myself. Heavy cable. Hopefully that's enough. We'll find out, won't we? Looks like the power's coming in here in the back corner. I guess that's something we can live with. Oh, okay. That's all we're gonna do from here. Broke my own rule here. I always say you want to put your initial walls on the outside so you can see all your wiring nicely on the inside. And I broke my own rule. Alright, let's go get a transformer. Getting my steps in today. I did. I just forget about them all the time. It's still a good rule of thumb, though, to just always make your initial walls on the outside. And then you can clad the inside when you're ready. Alright. Transformer. What kind of power draw are we talking here? Okay, base power usage 500 watts. Is that just 500 watts all the time? Because that's actually kind of a lot. Watts. So I'm looking at 800 watts base power usage. And I don't even know if that's going to go up when things are on and running. So yeah, I think we're going large just to be on the safe side. Shit, pay attention. Don't need to. do need lights in this freaking hallway, though. Duh. Okay, we need to grab that other frame next time I go inside. Nope. Right there. That'll do. Should be fine with this cable on this side. Okay. I don't know that I really need to hook that up to any kind of... That's a lot of power. I mean, I'm sure I don't need that much. Let's go with 20. That's a nice round number. 20 kilowatts. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, it will. But only if it actually pulls that much. Because I've got this one over here cranked up to maximum. And it hasn't actually pulled that much, so it doesn't seem to have any issues so far. But you're right. Ultimately, though, I'm gonna want to upgrade this cable for sure. What is the... $5 kilowatts. Oh, yes. No fuses. Fuses? What are these fuses you speak of? I've never heard of such things. Oh, I do know what fuses are. I just choose not to use them. I like to live dangerously. I don't know if I should. I don't want to. Well, first of all, I don't want to turn all this on until I get it coded in. Okay, so that is hooked up proper. Okay, yeah, I hooked them all up the way I should. Yes, good. Okay, excellent. Part of me's hoping for an IC10 slot on one of these guys, but no. All right. think we're about done connecting the inside to the outside. So, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break and then we're going to continue this. Be right back.
With every subject you hate, I don't really want to be that no more. By the time that I call this quits, everybody with high expectations, I'm feeling as low as it gets. Me and my soul when I'm holding my breath. I don't get enough time when I grieve. I don't know what it means to be different. Yeah, I don't know what it means to be me. I know it's a burden I'm working, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be distant, I promise. I place you in back of my mind. The only thing really be keeping me conscious. I feel the inertia when moving through life. I'm living it fast. Maybe I would have preferred a new version of me, but I don't want to ask.
Dangerous. I might just roll up to the spot, I ain't the dealer. I got them shooters to the left, yeah, they some killers. I got some angels to my right, they here to heal us. I know you suckers love to hate, go fuck your feelings. Cause I got hundreds in the back, now what's the difference? If you get hit from hanging around, that's only physics. See, I ain't here to waste my time, I need my minutes. I got no limits, I got nothing to lose.
I'm not sure if I should move, but I remember how it tastes. I got nothing left to lose, and I don't think they could ever take my place. They say I got nothing left to spend, that's leaving everything for me to gain. I'm just trying to make it big, even if this world's a tiny place. And I'm wishing you the best, even if we never get along. See, I ain't trying to hold you back, so I'm thinking you should try to hold me, dog. I knew I saw this in a dream. See, I was started out like a king, so talking all that shit behind my back didn't really do a thing. See, I got nothing left, still I keep it cool. And if you plan to go against me, well then you nothing but a fool. See, you could never take my flame, you don't produce that kind of fuel. So I'm just killing off the hate, because there's nothing left to do. This life is nothing but a dance, don't be too shy to show your moves. Just let it hang back, I don't really want to be the same cat with them same raps. Yeah, I changed tracks and I grew, I don't want to blame that, but I made that. So with a lane pass that I knew, I don't want to say this shit, but it's true. Cause
Dangerous. I might just roll up to the spot, I ain't the dealer. I got them shooters to the left, yeah, they some killers. I got some angels to my right, they here to heal us. I know you suckers love to hate, go fuck your feelings. Cause I got hundreds in the back, now what's the difference? If you get hit from hanging around, that's only physics. See, I ain't here to waste my time, I need my minutes. I got no limits, I got nothing to lose. Dangerous. I might just roll up to the spot, I ain't the dealer. I got them shooters to the left, yeah, they some killers. I got some angels to my right, they here to heal us. I know you suckers love to hate, go fuck your feelings. Cause I got hundreds in the back, now what's the difference? If you get hit from hanging around, that's only physics. See, I ain't here to waste my time, I need my minutes. I got no limits, I got nothing to lose.
So you're gonna have to. That's actually a question that I had, was should I go name those? And I'm gonna have to read them individually. Otherwise, it's gonna start them all at the same time and stop them all at the same time every time, and that's not what I want. So, let's do this real quick then. This is as good a spot as any. Ah, no, don't fall in the hole. Inside, nice. good, good. Should be done enough out there that I don't have to worry too much about it. And I can go through the other door when the time is right. Oh. Wait. Is it not hooked up? Or did I hook this thing up backwards? Yeah. I'm thinking I hooked it up backwards. Right then. Let's probably a drill. Yeah. Yes, I very much hooked that up backwards. Good news is it tucks further into the corner this way. There. That's as much as it can hold anyway. There we go. Yep. Vacuum out the room, and then we'll connect it to the rest of the base. Don't know if I'll ever need that, but I might as well. What's going on here? Where have I got? It's like I've got air leaking in from, like, right here. Oh, it's because there's no door on this room. It's not counting it as a room. Grrr. Oh, that's so annoying. Because there is no door, it doesn't count as a room, and it won't fully vacuum it out. Watch. World. Alright. No problem. We'll deal with it. Yeah. Won't be that tough to deal with. This should not be a thing. I'm sorry, but this should not be a thing. I should be able to vacuum this space out even without a door on it.
Power low.
Well, I guess it's just a tiny little bit of pollutant. Count as a fucking room now. No, still counts as world. What the fuck? That is not cool. Why, because there's still a wall here? What is the... Oh, so now this is world. But this is room. God damn it. Annoying fucking... This is somehow not part of this space, or what's going on here? Oh my God, what is going on here? There's no way this is big enough to count as world. And yet it does. Seems to be right here. Or all around. Oh. Reload the game. Gotcha. Save first. Of course. Yes. Leave the session. Save and exit. I'm sure it'll fix whatever the problem is when I load up again. Still. Still counting it as world. I do not understand this. Now G's not working. Either is right. What's going on here? Oh, that was so weird. Let's try this. I don't know why this would have this effect, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I mean, what harm's it gonna do? Did I forget a piece somewhere? No, there's glass there, glass there, glass there, there. Yeah, this was all here before, so I mean. Oh, there's glass there.
Hunger caution.
Alright, we're going to try a full-on reload and see what we get. Be right back.
Speakers, is this real life or something we don't speak of? Will I captivate the audience and leave them speechless? I'm reaching Miller, will you teach me how to free them from reason? Cause everybody's searching for that eating. We need it, euphorically we feel it. We die, but what's the meaning? I see them transparently through ceilings. It's time to wake up, the cycle keeps repeating. No, make sure I ain't oversleeping. It's 7:45 a.m. again, it's time to be up. Now I understand the reasons why you took pastillas. Thank you for being the reason why I'll never need them. Every night I close my eyes and pray I'm only dreaming. To you I'm nobody, but to me I'm fine.
Maybe it'll bring up the screen one of these days. Apparently it's just going to give you guys a black screen. Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah, all these guys are welded up. So we're good there. Not sure what to do here. Happens if I do this. Reload again. Oh. Huh. Oh, helps if you... Nope, doesn't like it. Oh, dash reload? That's what that means? No, that doesn't seem to be it either. Yeah. Huh. Not that this is going to work any better. Oh, no. Especially if you don't spell it right.
Hunger, caution.
No, it's not going to help any better. Oh, God. You want to see what happens when you type help? There you go. And I have yet to figure out a way to actually, like, scroll upwards through this nonsense and see more than just the end. The last so many. Yeah. Mouse wheel? No. Nothing. No mouse wheel. Ahaha! Page up. Oh my god, you guys are... Okay. Old school DOS style, yep. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Reset. Atmos? Okay, okay, okay. No. But I also saw this. It's not restart, it's reset. Yeah, no shit. Fuck around and find out. Ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's because I saved it. So it saved it as world. Yeah. I have a bad feeling. But I'm thinking what I'm going to do is... Yeah, I had... We'll see if this works. Well, it made this into a room. Because the lights came back on. Because that guy only works in a room. Oops. Why am I... Oh, thank you. So, apparently that was too large of a space. That's a bit annoying. Maybe it's because it necked down to 1 block wide. Yeah. Shouldn't be the case. And I'm thinking it has everything to do with the fact that it necked down to 1 block wide like this. It's like, I don't even have to finish this door. I just have to have it there, I guess. That's annoying. Just wanted an open hallway. Well, life goes on, and so do we.
Hunger caution.
Oh, let me get rid of that. Well, since I guess I fucked around and screwed up my atmosphere in a bunch of places, we'll go ahead and, oops. I'll have to go around to the other side to do the one in that room without screwing up the atmosphere in there. Worse. Let's see if... Well, let's see how badly I've screwed up the atmosphere in the entire base already. Okay, well, there's no pollutant in here, so I'm going to keep it that way. Huh. I guess I could do that. Barnaby. If I really felt up to it. But I feel like the door is an adequate solution for the moment. Alright, we'll go ahead and... we'll call that exterior. It was the interior. Gas sensor. There. Takes care of that problem. Shouldn't be an issue in here either. I mean, the pressure's a little low, but it's not a big deal. Oh, I threw my thing in the fridge. All right. Interior doors are not airtight, are they? I bet that's the case. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So even if I finished this door, I wouldn't be able to just pop open or turn that vent on and suck this room out. But I mean, I guess I could vacuum out this whole space. It's just going to take a minute. It's already down to 6 kilopascals. It won't take that long. Be fine. Just go mine up some more ice and throw it down. Okay, so I need... It's so weird as the sound slowly goes away in this room. Oh, that's right. I have more than one stack. Okay. All right. Let's see now. That's not where I wanted that. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. Alright, so for future reference, just throw a wall up in the room and see if that fixes it. Alright. Cool. I wonder if I could pull this out now and it would still work. I mean, what's the harm in trying? Oh, wrench. Yeah. It's all one room now. Yay. I can tell it's all one room because the lights stayed on. This makes me happy, 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 happy. What is this again? Oh, a door. I mean, I guess at least it's just an interior door. I might have another place for that, though. Alright, so it's just a room generation bug. Easily dealt with. I should probably put an output on that, huh? Do I have extra shoots? Because it takes like 2 to make an output, doesn't it? Oh, I think I used them all up, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Look at me. Okay. So... how should I start this out? Well, let's define the centrifuges. Oops. This particular... Oh, that explains it. It's the 1812 Overture. That explains why it sounds like the end of every war movie I've ever seen. Or war documentary I've ever seen. Because that's exactly what it is. Alright, 100 millimeters of rain is coming today? Damn. That sucks. I live in the desert. We never see that. I believe I live in what is called a high desert. Not necessarily super hot here. Well, it is pretty hot, but it's not super hot. Not like Death Valley hot or none of that shit. But it just never rains here. Rain shadow effect. So that's what makes us a desert. Lack of water. Might as well alias them? I guess I don't know. I was just gonna kind of define. No. And we will get there one of these days. I never was very good at typing. Dude, 100 millimeters. That's a fuckload of rain. Where the hell is it raining 100 millimeters? I don't need any external sensors. The 3 centrifuges should be able to keep up with the deep miner. So I shouldn't need to shut it off or anything. Oh, Western Quebec. So I'm only really familiar with Manitoba. I'm trying to remember if Quebec is more western or eastern, because like Manitoba's pretty much right smack in the damn middle. I just lived in North Dakota, 60 miles from the Canadian border for 8.5 years, so you get familiar with what's around. East. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what's to the north. I haven't traveled to the north yet since I moved out west, so I'll make it there eventually. Because I want to ride the PCH one of these days. And while I do want to go as far north on the PCH as possible, I have no interest in going all the way down to Los Angeles because fuck that place. All right. Oh. So, okay, so we're going to want to... Okay, so we're going to want to read the error. And that should be a 1 or a 0. Right? It should put a 1 in there if it's an error. A 0 if it's not an error. And... export count. Do I want to open it? Open? Okay. Okay. And then which command is gonna tell it to... Is it going to be power? Well, on is read and write. Or is it going to automatically spin down when it errors? Because you can't open it until it spins down. Okay. Okay. So basically all I have to do is read the error. When the error turns to 1, I can set the open to match the error. Yeah. That's true too. Okay. Alright, so I think all I really have to do is load from yeah. Wow. R0 from sent, we'll say sent A error. We'll take the sum, and then we open to R0. That should be all there is to it, right? And then just repeat for B, C, and D. That does make sense. Okay. Let's look at what it's got to offer. Export count. Shoot output. I should be able to read if shoot output is occupied, right? It won't be occupied? Okay. I could read the reagents. So I wonder what reading the reagents gives me. What information does that give me? Does that give me an amount of reagents? Does that give me yes or no there are reagents in the machine? Oh, no, sorry, not library. Is it this one? Total number of reagents recorded by the device. Okay. That doesn't help us much. They're not using. This isn't the version with the real cannons and bells. My parents had the vinyl copy of the 1812 Overture that they actually used real cannons and bells. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is I wonder how long I could sleep it for. That album was actually my dad's favorite one to put on when it came time for stereo wars with a neighbor. He had these two big old 1970s Bose speakers that would just rattle fucking windows. All right. Yeah. So that's a minute and a half. That's a long count. I'm willing to bet 30 would be sufficient. I kind of want to fill one up. Yeah. Part of me wants to turn it on and like try to fill one up and see how long it takes. Let's experiment a little. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat in a trap. Not really. I'm just gonna turn my jetpack on. I stuck it over a giant hole with nothing in it. Oh well. I mean, it's kind of cool still. Alright, so... Right? Just on? No. We gotta wait till it's full, right? Or will it just keep adding shit even though it's already spinning? Yeah, yep, it does. I know. That's what I was reading. It'll keep adding, okay. So I can just turn it on and let it go. Ah. God, I am so stuck. I don't know if I should turn all three of them on right away or not. Yeah, because of the way I've got it set up, it won't start filling these up until that first one's full anyway. Come on. Come on. There we go. It contains 60 ripums. I gotta pay attention to what this is doing to the power grid too. I do. Alright, we're gonna let that spin up and do its thing for a little while. Because, yeah, until it gets to bedrock, I think it actually only delivers whatever it finds. And then once it finds bedrock, it delivers dirty ore or whatever. So, we're at 88 now. Sun is coming up, so it's a good time to go and find out if the power grid is going to be up to the task or not. It was just like holding in like a stasis. Okay, so far it's not. We'll see what we get when the sun gets full up here, though. I mean, we're coming back, but we're not coming back fast enough. So I'm definitely going to have to expand the power grid. Okay. Well, take a quick break. We'll be right back and work on that maybe. Real quick.
Time, I'm not even quite sure if I've been doing this right, cause all I do is this right. I get incredibly high, such a feeling I can't conceive it. I was caught by surprise, the universe. This is all that I have. I spew a verse like as if the world in my hand. Hey, I'ma stay inside and write what I can. This life I'm living, my journey has barely began. You can never put me down, I truly know what I am, and I know what I've had. I've lost a lot, and still I know I plan to fight till I fall. I don't think I'll ever quit, and that's a tie to my fault. What a beautiful plan. What a beautiful plan. What a beautiful plan.
Now, it's very funny how we use the word I. We are not accustomed to say, I am a body. We rather say, I have a body.
Hey, I'm feeling better than I've ever been without the medicine, and I don't think I'll ever make it back. And I'm not sure if this is evident or even relevant, but I'm in love with everything again. So what's the reason? Cut me to pieces. I guess I lay it down and hope I find a meaning. Oh, so deceiving, alone and bleeding. I'm feeling better than I've ever been. Hey, second verse, let's do it again. I would have never made it this far without each of my friends. Y'all keep me strong, even when I'm weak in my head. And I hope I do the same for you whenever you need a hand. My life as a dad shows me I ain't anything perfect, yet there's nowhere else I'd rather be than here on the surface. Hey, yeah, I know I deserve this. You can never tell me different, I've been constantly working. Hey, forget the service upon your phone, and try to understand that we all really got a soul. If life's a glitch, then I don't really want to know. No, but what's the point of us hurting?
Alright. Yeah, one problem begets another. Alright, I mean, I guess the power issue's not a huge, like, oh my god, right now kind of problem. Let's see. was actually thinking this would be a situation for a jump, but I was actually thinking this. I need a way. So if I triggered the error to jump it down to a... Well, the problem is I don't know if there's a way... No, sorry. Greater than 0. 0 to full. At a certain reagent count, and then leaving it open for a set amount of time. Okay. That makes sense. I was contemplating...
Waste tank caution.
Hush, sweet lady. I honestly, I don't think I was that far yet. I was trying to get it to be where I could just have one code for emptying it down here, and it would just fill in whichever of these guys it needed to fill in. But I don't know if I'm doing that right. Yeah, basically have it load from all three, and if any of them end up as, you know, an error, then it kicks that one down here. It loads that. It basically makes whatever it turns R15 into either sent A, sent B, or sent C, and then it does that according to down here. I think I need to use a choose statement for that, though. And I've only done that once. Yeah. That might actually be easier than what I'm trying to do here. Although I still... No, that changes nothing about what I'm trying to do right now. It just changes this right here. And the branch if greater than. What I need to work on is what it does down here. So could I say name since, and then could I just say no, because it says name hash. Yeah. See, what I was wondering is if I could set this to be that, and the logic type would be open. Oh, no. Well, yeah, see, that's not... Open would just be 1. And then, I don't know, we'll say sleep for 10. And then... Right, okay. And then it just jumps back up to the start and does it again. I mean... And then... Alright, so... Hang on. That's not what I want there, though. That's not quite what I want there. I'm drawing a blank here. I know there's got to be a way to do this. so that it'll register into R15 whatever either an A, you know, cent A, cent B, or cent C. Okay, so hold on. So, oh no, those are slot variables. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for functions. Okay, yeah. Take me down to... Oh, it won't just skip down there by me typing a little bit, huh? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, see, all the save if greater thans just put a 1 or a 0. I'm probably making this way harder than it needs to be. How do I make it do this? Alright, I think I might know where I can find an example of what I'm trying to do. So, if I can find my way out of the room, let's go in here. I'm very hesitant to open the coding on this thing. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so we use the select command. For that. I don't know if that'll work here though. This is a little different because all this does is recognize whether or not you've put in a smart canister, and then it chooses it writes in here either 18 or 8,000. But I was thinking about having it, you know, do something like that, but I don't know. Pause the game. Actually, cancel out of that because I don't want to accidentally mess it up. All right, let's go see how things are going out here. I don't even have an output on the chutes yet. Okay. I don't know how much they can hold, so I don't know if it's... That one's got nothing in it? Okay. Alright, I should go put sticking output on this. So I'm probably going to need it soon. Oh, did I only have enough to make the one? Oh, apparently I did. Oh, crap. I think I'm out of iron, too. I am indeed out of iron. How much iron you got? Oh, lots. But you got so much other shit in there, too. Same with this one. That one's got almost none. Fine. Just shoot them out. That way they're not rolling into the hallway all day. I just don't... Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get this to say what I want it to say. I feel like this is something I'm gonna have to research a bit. Don't really know. What's oh, waste tank. Kind of trying to Okay, so when that percentage gets to 100%, it's done processing some piece of dirty ore, basically. And you get X amount of whatever from it. Okay. My question is, what happens when that little processing 4 reaches 0? Does that mean it's full? Or 'cause if that's the case, this is crap. Come on. One more, and then I'll stop staring at it, I promise. Okay, so it just gets 10 more. So it's not full yet, basically. Good. Okay. So let's look here. And nowhere on here does it tell you what its maximum capacity in grams is. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. I mean, for now, it's doing what it's doing. Oh. Okay, I don't think you want to follow it down the hole. That looks hot, flamey, whatever. I don't know. All right. This for almost 5 hours now. This might be I just did it again. I ran all the way around the building instead of going in the airlock that was right next to me. How are we looking in here? Temperature's good. This is all looking good. Oops.
Hunger caution.
Alright. So we gotta do something about this room now. Is it fully vacuumed? There's just tiny little bits of water vapor left. I don't really care about that. I mostly just wanted to vacuum the place out to get rid of the pollutants, so. And that's gone, so I don't care about the rest. Which means that we'll come out here, do that. Yeah, we got more than enough of that left. So go there. These up. Swap those out. Switch that out. Switch that out. Good to go for all that. Don't need that. Honestly. Whoops. We're just gonna go like this. That way we always have that one on us when it's time to go out. And we can... Okay, I need to switch those as well. There. That way we can track our way back. Alright, let's go get some oxygen. Actually, since we're going out, we're going to go ahead and grab, well, first of all, we're going to grab these. Extra battery for something just in case. My guy is super not happy about his cleanliness level right now, but that's alright. Which way shall we go this time? Let's go this way. I haven't been this way much lately. I'm going to do a little looking into how exactly to go about making that swap between them the way I want. I may not be able to do what I want to do, and I may just have to code it a longer, more cumbersome fashion, you know. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? We've got silicon, cobalt, gold. Boy. Okay, well. These are all things we're getting back there, though. I'm here for ices more than anything, and iron, because I need iron, like, badly. Probably copper, too, because I sold it all. That's the problem. Oh, that's nitrate, so I don't want that. Where's that? Oh, it's a stupid bug node. Alright, out. Out is going to be over here. Can't pass it up, seeing as I'm right here. Extra battery if I need it. Take the iron too. Another bug node. This time it's a gold node. Usually it's just iron. Some nickel over there. For ice, and I'm mining everything but because I have not found a single oxide deposit yet. Ugh, I'm just gonna dig my way up out of here. Here we go. Blew away. I guess this could incentivize me to expand the atmospheric system that's controlling the greenhouse to the rest of the base, I guess. That's water ice. Almost scared to do that. I think I'd need a way to isolate the greenhouse. That way if something bad happens somewhere else in the base, it's not a big deal. Maybe some one-way valves or something. I'm gonna have so much oxygen. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is, of course, what I don't use to repressurize the base real quick. I will probably just throw into the crusher. Oh, it's okay. I think we have enough. Oh, I always forget that I have to scroll that. Like, why isn't it working? Far? Oh, not very far at all. Oh. And into the hole. Alright, let's turn those off. That is messing with me. Should be able to see it here and just there it is. Hooray, we're back with a whole bunch of oxygen. It's gonna get cold in here. Well, those won't even melt until the sun comes up. Now that I think about it. Oh, we can turn this off too. Doesn't need to be on if there's no air to condition. We certainly don't need it trying to keep the place cold if the air's going to be like, you know, freezing, basically. Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't go back through the other room just yet. So we'll have to hang out in here for a few minutes and let our hygiene restore. No, because then our hygiene won't restore. I need to get a shower built in this place. And some cocoa beans. good enough.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Oops.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I don't want to do that in here yet. Don't want to do that in here just yet. We're going to come over here. Now we can just kind of do this. Okay, so we're going to want to add some lockers up in the grow room for seed storage. Lots of little quality of life fixes we got to do. Expand that. I'm hoping the sun rises soon. Just kind of want to start getting the air in that other room going and warmed up. We can mix it with the air in these other rooms to bring up the temperature if we need to. Let our hygiene come back and our little not so happy face go away. We'll get to watch the sunrise. Some wind outside. Yeah, I think it's a slow battle of attrition here with the power. We're making just enough every day to make it almost look like we're doing okay, you know? Alright. Let's get suited back up here. Head in here. Oh, there you are in the sunshine. Look at that. That's all it took. A little bit of sunshine. Oh! It just got sucked into there. I never even considered that. Here's hoping it still works. What do we get? 33, 34 kilopascals. 1 degree. You stay away from there. Motherfucker, trying to get sucked in. I see how you are. I'll play soccer. Oh, now you're teaming up on me. That's not fair. Oh, I know it got sucked in there too. Oh no, maybe it disappeared first. Sweet. All right. 50 kilopascals. Temperature's coming up because of the sun. Whoosh. And a storm just in time to kick that power up to 100%. Now, any ore, dirty ore or anything should be safe inside those chutes, I hope. I hope. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to look at some examples of how other people have coded to make it jump from one to the next like that. I mean, I guess I could code it big and ugly now. Yeah. Yeah. I just code it big and ugly now. Oops, I don't need a capital there. There I do. Branch greater than 0. If R0, then jump to oops, full A. Oops. Ah. This is gonna be so ugly. I hate this. think that's... As ugly as that is, I think that'll actually do it. I don't need this for right now. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, well, the coding works. The code itself does not have errors, but we can't see anything. Unfortunately, there's no way to really test it until one of them fills up and goes to error. So, yeah. With that being said, I think that's where we might call it for tonight, for now. Just because I'll probably stay on long enough to let this run for a little while and see if it eventually works itself out or not. And if not, I'll shut it down and see what I got to do to figure it out. But until then... thanks to everyone for hanging out tonight. Barnaby and Joel and somebody else that popped in there for a second. Cuddles. Yeah. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'll see everybody on Thursday night. And till then, thanks for hanging out.
Never let me in too bad. I see the venom seeking deep inside. Yet I know in her mind, she complicating every line. To the point we finally suffocating. I'm anxious while waiting. I'm faded. Like I've been laying in the sun for ages. Unlike a human, how come I feel ageless? I'm floating in the water, feeling weightless. It's the little things you do that complicate shit. Let's face it, for you I'd wait a couple decades. They hating, I'm jaded, so I should probably try and say less. I've had enough of all the fakeness, and this is just another day. It's hard to tell what they gon' do without me. I have nothing left for y'all to take. Meditate and make it all happen. I don't understand what they rapping. You're not making sense and that's tragic. I don't give a fuck if they laughing. Yeah, I got it, and I know what it means. Everything I see is golden to me. Me, my music take me over the seas. That's all I need, but for tonight I'm faded. Like I've been laying in the sun for ages. Unlike a human, how come I feel ageless? I'm floating on the water, feeling weightless. It's the little things you do that complicate shit.